Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing just fine, and I am excited to get into some more Mass Effect. Dude, I was just watching. I've been looking forward to the Hollywood Reporter Songwriter Roundtable for like 2-3 weeks now since they first announced it. Because I'm a big fan of like everyone at that table. And I didn't get to finish watching it, but let me tell you, the place where I stopped, I was just like, I need to stop here, otherwise I am going to cry. So I did in fact stop. I have like 20 minutes left of the video. It's about an hour long. But we're here,
You can keep the Presidium.
and
This is where the action is.
I'm looking forward to doing some more Mass Effect. Last time we left off, I don't remember. I actually left the game on for a while on accident. And thank God I did not exit. Because I forgot to reload, or I forgot to save. So, the save is like an hour longer than it probably should be, but yeah, it's fine. I need to go I need to deliver the information to that reporter, Conrad Werner, speak with Sha'ira. We'll do that later after we get we might as well do it now. Honestly, I don't think there's anything I win or lose by doing it right now. That's all I need to find on planet. All right. Let's go to the reporter. Somewhere through here, and then we'll talk to Sha'ira. Oh God, not like this. It's not that button? What's the button to interact here? I think it's shift. I've played about 3 games between now and the last time I played Mass Effect, and Mass Effect by far has the most fucky controls. You guys gonna argue somewhere? No, that's fine. I just really like when they argue. It's so funny. It's one of the funniest bits to me.
Not without an
No.
airlift.
It's shift. Shift is my interact button. You tell me not without an airlift?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Sorry, I had to turn on my lights.
Destination blocked.
You're literally right behind me, Garrus. I need you to chill out. And while we're next to Flux, let's go see if that one guy is here. The cheaty boy. I think this is not the Flux. No. Oh, there's a keeper in here, though. Boop. Thank you for your cooperation. Moving on. Also, shout out to the people who followed me yesterday. Not exactly sure why. But I do appreciate you, Gamer Gooch and Trooper, for coming by and following. Is this not the way to Flux? Where the hell is the hallway to Flux? Is Flux downstairs? No, that's C-Sec. How do I get to Flux? Where the hell is Flux from here? I mean, it has to be back here, right? Am I crazy? I'm simply trying to run, but thank you for that. It's my biggest gripe with Mass Effect 2, and they've added it to the Legendary Edition. Or maybe it's upstairs. Is that they've made the interact button everything. It's like, oh, you want to run? That's also your interact button, by the way. Okay, the guy who got kicked out is not here. But we are here.
Careful who you say that.
Oh, it says Destiny. Thank you, Black Suit. Thank you so much for letting me know. It's always something. I was so confident I remembered everything this time. Let's see. What all... Yeah, let's do this one, I guess. Done. Thank you, Black Suit. I hope you're having a good... What's today, Monday? Having a good Monday.
Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Rude. Big rude energy. And thank you so much, Charlotte, for the follow.
It's out of my hands. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran.
Welcome to Flux. Name's
Hello, Doran.
What can I do for you?
I just want to find out about this place.
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Well, now we know
Enjoy
how
your
you
time
actually
here
make
at
this money.
Flux.
I thought I was getting pinged for something else.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
You got
What
some
were you
problems,
discussing
ma'am?
with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
It's all
I'm
right.
interested to hear what you have to say.
I got nothing
Well,
else better to
okay.
do.
My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I love that little awkward laugh.
Good to see another human in here.
Oh, this is a guy, right?
I'm waiting for someone else.
No, it's not the guy. So sorry.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Let's see. I don't remember how to play Quasar. Spending yeah, sure, why not? I don't have any money, so why not? What? Oh man, what am I supposed to hit? I think 20. I think I'm supposed to hit 20. I'm sure it told me in the instructions and I just did not pay attention. Boo. No. I only play with the cheating machine. All right. Let's head out. Am I looking? Did I look at the thing? All right, we did that. Let's go talk to Jenna. I thought I was done. I thought I was so close to finishing, but I'm not. Let's go over to Cora's den because I do not want to run there. If I don't have to run, I will not run. It's such a long walk around the Citadel. So, like, I kind of understand why they really minimize how much you moved around the Citadel in future games. It still makes me sad.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Someone's gonna yell at me. Yeah, this guy.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was all that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Bottom. Dude, the music cues in Mass Effect are so... They don't make games like this anymore. Like, this Mass Effect, I think, has always been so fun because it's so incredibly campy. Yeah, I was trying to think if there was an elevator I could take. There is, but it's so far away. This way. Oh, I need to go talk to the requisitions officer, actually.
Hello, Commander.
Hello.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thank you, requisitions officer. I don't think I've ever picked up these. Maybe we'll make that a goal to pick those up in the future, the like specific Spectre weapons. I'm trying to think if I ever have. I don't remember though. And they're very expensive. They cost a lot of money. And for the most part, I spend my money at the beginning of the game buying upgrades for the most part. Or upgrades and the licenses. Just because that's where I think it's most worth it at early game, but like, yeah. Also, last night I finished the what's this?
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Oh, I'm not good enough yet. It's okay, I'll come back. But you?
Detective Chen,
Hello!
come into my office. I want to discuss this in No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it.
Fair enough.
But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
It's part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down
Yeah, like,
an
what the
illegal
fuck?
arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's
Okay.
intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access
Yeah.
to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give
You have to
criminals
get
an
better.
advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Oh. Or
I'll
that.
persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Oh. That's on me. I accidentally bumped the space button. All right, so let's go talk to this Jax fellow. This one take me. No, I don't want to go to the Presidium. Down here is the wards, right? Dude, reacquainting myself with the Citadel is like reacquainting myself with like a college I used to go to.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Need to go to the market. Market. Take me there. I'm looking forward to doing some more Mass Effect this month. It's Mass Effect January. At the end of the month, or at the beginning of next month, we're beginning duo GMs with Nilly over in Destiny 2, and then on... Oh, there's Jax. Hello.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Here you go.
Come on, boys. We're done here.
Now, typically, I usually get in a fight here because I've literally never
Hello
paid
there.
attention to
Welcome
that one
Moorland's
guy.
famous shop. You want?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
But, you know, I decided this time, let's actually pay attention to what somebody's telling me. I will let you know, I never throw grenades. I always forget to buy grenades, so... I simply don't. I forget what the button is, so I just never throw them. I'll get into, like, little kicks here and there where, like, I'll remember what the grenade button is. And I'm like, oh... Typically I just get in a fight down there, but this one time I decided to pay attention to what he was saying. I don't know if it's better or worse for me to have... I don't know if it's better or worse that I didn't fight them. But I mean, he said don't, so I didn't. He said for the sake of my case.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate
Thank
your
you.
help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Welcome. Just doing my job. I'm
We
Commander
always see a few
Shepard.
civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
I think, yeah, I got you. Already clicked on all of that. Nothing here. I can't take this yet. All right, let's go. I think that's it. All I have to do is do the AI thing, and I don't really want to do that right now. Have that. That's gone. That'll happen with time. The consort, strange transmission. I don't think we got any weapons that are like that much better for us. I'm gonna have to start breaking these down soon though. Yeah, we're good. Like I said, I never play with Garrus on actual planets because he is me. We play the same character, so. All right. Is this to the docking bay? I think that's where I need to go, right?
Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Okay. I already have that mission though, I think. Well, I know you guys are here to give me my job, but I'm gonna scan this keeper real quick. There we go. Now that I can't scan my ship.
Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
You're not wrong.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in
He
your
doesn't
shoes
owe me
20
anything?
years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went.
One shot,
Now
one
you have a
opportunity.
chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
I got you. I
Saren's
got you,
gone.
Cap.
Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they
Rude.
do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Oh, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye now. See you later.
Yes, Commander?
Fucking hate Udina.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had
I don't
intel on a
deserve
rogue
anything, but that's
scientist
fair.
being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't.
I don't.
I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't.
I don't.
Maybe he just likes the violence.
The only thing I care about
You're right,
is stop.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can
The
give
entire
me?
planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
That's the illegal planet, right?
Novaria's trouble. Always has
Okay.
been. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. See you later, Cap. Oh, wait. Let's save up here. Because it does like a whole animation thing. Now that I can walk onto my ship. Oh, Normandy SR-1, let's go.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
This casual Joker missing from his chair. Oh no, he's there. He's just tiny. That's fair. Look outside. Just doesn't actually look outside. I could have sworn one of these chairs had some XP for me.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
You doubt my decisions, Navigator
I'm
Presley?
in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
But I thought, bitch.
Speak freely, Presley.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
It better not be.
Assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Kurgan and Renegade on that one. Let's go. Alright, let's get it over with. Alright, Alenko, what do you have to tell me?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
I'm Commander Bude, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Hey, Bude, how you doing?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I'm trying my best to like Alenko. I just really don't like him. Which very much influences my choices in the future. Are you alright? Currently captured by your cat? Aww. Oh, no. You only get to use that once, BB. Don't click on it.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm told that in later games, he was more likable than Ashley. Never found out. No, same. Oh, I forgot that Garrus is down here.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
Yes.
you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, now you also have the Spectre stuff. Nice. Not buying. I don't think I ever buy anything. I think I sell him things, but I don't think I ever buy anything.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That's so funny. Also, I'm weak and trash, so we'll just keep bringing Ashley. No, that's honestly 2 reasons of why I always choose Ashley. One, because I don't like Alenko. 2, because I have me as the like infiltrators, the sniper, techie person. I have Liara as my bionic, and then I have Ashley as my soldier. I like Rex, but there's just too much space between Rex and I when we're fighting. And because Rex is like in their face, meanwhile Ashley is more like short to mid range, and that's about where I like to keep Liara also. And her ridiculous skirt suit is cute. Bude, it's me. I'm trash.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You know, it has never occurred to me until this very second that, like, Garrus had to quit his job. He just, like, Garrus just straight up was like, this 9 to 5, get me out of here. I'm done. But yeah, he says he hates it. I don't know. It depends. What's the pay like with the Spectre?
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Garrus quits his job to pursue his passion, extrajudicial murder and mayhem. He finally gets to pursue his hobbies. Hey, Derek, what's up? I just don't end up using either human companion overly much. Yeah, like I spend all of ME2 mad at her and I'll deal with it. Garrus quits his job to, yeah. Garrus is the renegade cop. Absolutely he is. In ME2, I don't even remember who I used in ME2. I was just upset the entire time I was playing ME2. I tried to just erase it out of my mind. Hey, Erdnon Rex, what's up, my dude? I know you're not my BFF yet, but we will be. Just you wait.
Ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
I didn't have Kasumi when I played through the game.
What's your story, Rex?
I don't have that
There's
DLC.
No story.
Okay.
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Oh, come on, Rex, please.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
That's not what I
So
just...
Your people were infected with a genetic mutation. An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth. And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
We'll find out, Rex,
So long,
won't
Rex.
we?
Shepard.
I remember using Grunt. As soon as I got Grunt, I used him a lot. But I don't remember who else I used. I had to have used a Bionic. Maybe I used Miranda. Maybe I used Jack. I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, Grunt, my child, my baby boy. I love Grunt. He's my favorite. I love Grunt. Best thing to come out of Mass Effect 2. I'm the only human companion you're using is Kasumi. Kasumi and Tali the whole dang game. Two infiltrators. What's the balance? Balance? Never heard of her. What did I use him to? It had to have been. I guess I used Jack. I genuinely don't remember. Most of that game is out of sight, out of mind.
Commander?
Oh my gosh, we are so close.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Just so fucking random. I hate that they cut so many of Ashley's voice lines in one.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
He's gonna say no.
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Also, you see that little interaction right there? That interaction we just saw? I'm never forgive BioWare for not making and not creating that relationship. I held out so long thinking that Ashley was going to be a romanceable option.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I have a bag. So my aunt, one of my aunts gifted us a bag of candy for Christmas. And it's from Mexico, so it's all Mexican candy. And so I'm trying to decide. I want something sweet, but I don't know what to have. Nor do I really know a lot of these. Most of the time when I get a most of the time when I get something from full of Mexican candies, I'm just like, who are you and what do you taste like? I don't know any of the I know some of them. I know the more popular things that I have all the time. But not always. So a lot of the time I'm just like, oh, what's this? Let's try it for the first time. ME2, you went for a job. It's an interesting flavor. It's an interesting flavor, what I just got. Jack and Tali were my team for the final mission. God, I'm trying so hard to remember who I had. I remember struggling without Ashley. I remember like really being like, gosh, I am not built for this. I really crutched very hard on Ashley just being my tank. I was very happy to see her, and then she was mad at me, and then I was like, damn it. I'm not getting Ashley, am I? Until later. Yeah, straight effect for realsies.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The only one for now. Tali'Zorah!
Your ship's amazing,
Naraya.
Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I really like that in Mass Effect 2. Was it 2? Was it 3? Where we learn more about the Quarians and the Geth. Like, I like meeting more Quarians in 2 and stuff like that. Quarians were great. Honestly, I just want more of the alien information. Even the Turians, we don't get that much about them. It's until really Mass Effect 3 where we see more of them, and even then it's not significant. Talia's gushing over what humans did just reminds me of the humans in Starfleet, because they're causing Vulcans to swear. It was a bit of both, but I think we got a lot of it from 3. Ah, I see. Yeah.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival.
Quarians.
The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency.
I remember them.
To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
A bunch of bitches is who they are. There are more people living in Beijing than the whole of the Quarian population. Yeah. When you hear 17 million, you're like, whoa, that's a big number, which it is. But it is not that huge in comparison to modern day equivalent.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
Like the
I
Geth.
doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were
He said we
already
can
on the verge
and
of
we will.
revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I should go.
I mean...
See you later.
I mean, you know... I don't know, have you considered taking a history class outside of that of which... of your very tiny flotilla? Or... no? Maybe you should consider. Is there any kind of censorship on your... on your internet back home? You know, simple questions. Let me see this. It's a big number, but a small number for a spacefaring race. Absolutely a species. Could you imagine there were a clause where the whole Supreme Court had to resign after a ruling? That'd be really funny. And I'd be down. We are given gifts. Like this sick shotgun. Bang, bang. Yeah, Quarians are not in the right here because you tried to do murder to them from the get-go. Oof. Ships are echo chambers, yeah. And we do very quickly learn in 2 or 3 that Quarians were definitely lied to on how the Geth came to be. There's one more place I need to go, and that's my new quarters. Come on, Shepard. You can run longer than that. Alright, now we can go. I will never enter this room. I'll tell you the truth. I didn't know that that room existed when I first played this game. Aside from that one time I went to go look at, or go visit Captain Anderson. Like my very first time through the ship. I didn't know it existed until the romance scene with Liara. I was like, where are we? What is this? I don't know where we are. The Citadel. Goodbye, Citadel. Hello, Artemis Tau system. God, it's such a good-looking ship. What's here? I will not be landing, Smile. Matriarch's writing. I don't think I've ever found all of the collectibles you can get. Normandy is my favorite ship. Like I say, Normandy, SR1, and SR3 are my favorite. titanium, say less. That should be it. There's usually only one per ring, but I'm still gonna check the whole thing. Can I already do Spargaloost? Yes, Spargaloost, Patvig, Porlan, Shurla is the other one. Oxygen, mostly serve combuins, vessels, extensive that. EVAs are discouraged. Let's see. Well, it's not this one. I'll keep it in mind though. I might do all of the like spacefaring, all the space exploration on my own time. I don't think I'll put you guys through that. I know it's people's least favorite part of this game. I personally don't mind it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. As to Aya.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Carbon dioxide, nitrogen. Edolus's surface is covered in white debris, thrown meteors. It would be a bitch move to get a distress signal and then not go to it. I really don't want to take Alenko with me, but he's really my only biotic, aside from Urdnot Rex. But like, Tali is also the person who has the biggest decryption on my team, and that's usually what you need on the planet. Oh, and there goes my hero. Oh, I'm gonna come across so many sandworms. I already know. Let me know if it's loud for you guys. Will I try and remember how to drive this thing? Exactly. Sometimes you just need someone to pick locks for you. Oh, what's up here? Look, driving the Mako is like riding a horse in Skyrim. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta scale a mountain an inch at a time, you know? Oh, right, there's no... I hit that button as a, as like a quick... No.
En route.
Q is the button to get... Oh my god. No. Q is the button to get out of the Mako. Beauty dubs. Out here making me press so many weird ass buttons. I played a lot of Lethal Company last week, I was gifted it for Christmas and have been playing it with friends since. And it's a lot of fun. It's a fun game. And the modding scene is surprisingly robust. Palladium. Forget its shift. Oh, there it is. This is 100% going to be me fighting a giant worm. I already know it. I can feel it in my bones.
En route.
I tried to jump. Is there nothing I could do with this? This just is. This just exists here.
Ready.
All right. Fair enough. I guess it's just a sign. Someone was here. Yeah, you can add outfits very easily. According to intent, it's just a PNG that you could just that overlays on the model. So long as you have the dimensions, you can just do whatever you want. There's also a mod that that takes clips from like your audio that when you're speaking to each other, and it will take those clips and the monsters will use them, will say them. So you could oh my god, what is the button? You can you could definitely get jebaited by an enemy. Yeah, just like full-on Minecraft reskinning, absolutely. Including the mask. It'll go through the mask. So instead of just having the dark visor, it will show you other stuff there too. Like, a lot of people put like huge big googly eyes there and things of sort. It's very easy. It is terrifying. It's also really funny because there's no rhyme or reason for when or how it takes the clips. So sometimes it'll just be the funniest thing. How are both of our electronics low? God damn it. How close are we to leveling up? Oh, we're so close. We might get it on this planet if we're lucky. I should have stopped on that other on that other planet. Womp womp. Yeah, so like sometimes, one thing that I do in the game is I'll always see a Marco. I'll be like, Marco, in order to find the people around me. I am my own radar. I'm just like, Marco. And so sometimes it picks that up. I've had people tell me that they've heard me just laugh. Hear me just laughing on an enemy. Oof.
Cover me.
That's a rough one, Chief. A mummified Solarian. Sorry about that, Cap. I do actually need to go this way. That's a big old nope, yeah. I've also had people hear me just go, fuck! Very loudly. One time there's this thing called an inverse teleporter. Which when you get into it, it will teleport you into the facility somewhere at random. And we usually do it when we're in like a dangerous area, so we could go through it quickly. And one time I went in through the inverse teleporter, and I immediately walked into a coil head. And so I was just like, oh, come on. Excuse me, I don't remember my buttons here. Okay, that one's a little one. I don't remember what my strat is here. I used to have a strat on these guys because I hate them. Oh, he's fine. I hate having so little FOV. Just go ahead and fuck off, brother. Or I could shoot again. Not you pre-aiming me. What the fuck? Who taught you how to do that? Not pre-aiming, pre-shooting me. Oh, you're not dead yet? Oh, no? There we go. All right.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
That's toxic, bro.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
The fact I can't turn that off is toxic. Oh, more importantly, where's Tali? Turning back around. The Mako's fine. We'll be fine. He's fine. So it's really funny sometimes the words you'll hear because they're so obviously just clips from somebody from just a previous conversation. Especially if you're right next to the person you're hearing. Oh no, this is a mummified Solarian. This is not who I want to go towards. I'm gonna go back to that like stack of bricks. But greatly recommend, especially once you get more comfortable with the game, 100% do I recommend you getting that mod. It's just very funny. What else? There's a lot of quality of life mods also that have been added. Apparently it's just a very easy game to mod. There's already a ton of cosmetic Hallie. How strong do I need to be? There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right. Good job. Good job. I guess I should also level me up. What do I want here? Got one there. And intimidate. And you get an advanced shield boost. We're getting you to advanced immunity. There we go. My tank's got a tank. What can I say? But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with what I played so far. Also, people are adding a ton of new maps to the game. So even if the game doesn't add new maps and such, the modding community 100% has and will. Oh, I do have a map. Does it always show me everything, or do I have to just see? Because I've visited all these spots. Does it only show me what I found? I guess we'll find that on a different planet. Or if I run into something else. On this last little... Because I didn't look this way. Yeah, I think this is the first thing we found, the polonium. So definitely, if you're looking to play some games with friends, that's a good one. Also not very expensive. I mean, it's not Among Us cheap, but it is cheap. And genuinely, it is scary. But some mods will make it easier for you, and also like less scary. They'll add things that are less scary and more humorous. But also, it's more funny when you're playing with friends. Hey, Sphinx, what's up? Hope you're doing well today. It's the mental gymnastics I have to go through to remember how to how to do some stuff in this game. Doing all right. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. A Happy New Year to you also, and to everyone else who celebrates New Year's on the 1st of January. I hope you guys have all had a wonderful holiday season and are enjoying the new year so far. I hate when the asteroid belts are in an outside ring. Sometimes the planets are really hard to find. Oh, Therum! I think this is really Ares. Which means that I want to look at the rest of the planet first. Or rest of the planets here. Baistos. Alright, let's go to Therum. Yeah! Oh, it just yanked the fuck out of my headset. Hold on. Alright, we're actually gonna get into some fights here. So I'm definitely taking Ashley. Same, Sphinx. I always enjoy the exploration of ME1. I also find it to be very fun. I don't think I'll need biotics in this one. So I guess I'll take Garrus. I don't really take Garrus often, so I'm trying to bring him more often. Alright, I'm just gonna immediately save.
Man, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
So one of the things in Lethal Company is that you're constantly hitting right mouse button to scan the area around you. And that's what I just tried to do. I was like, oh, I'm looking for things. Let me just scan to see if I find anything. It's not how it works. Turns out, spoiler alert, not how it works. But yeah, it's one of my favorite things in Mass Effect also, to just explore. I find it to just be a very relaxing task. Trying to keep my eyes in the sky. There's some people I can snipe from pretty far away. So long as I know that they're there, I can snipe them. With the Mako, not myself. I can't do shit about them. With my itty bitty tiny guns, it would take a while. Let me tell you, stylistically, I really respect. Oh, I need to go sideways so I can avoid their shots. I feel like I'm not hitting them. Maybe that's just me. You talking about the Threshers? About sniping them from far away? What did that tell me? What did that say? Oh no. Oh my god. Here we go. All right, there we go. That's a whole ass rocket you're firing at me, huh? I would like the record to show that I'm hitting backwards here. And it's not apparently how you drive in this game.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
Oh god. I love the Mako so much. So easy to drive. Oh, it was just an ad, so I didn't hear the first part. Oh. No, yeah, makers of the Mako. I also love just like I like this game because it's so fucking camp. Like it takes itself so seriously in so many aspects of the game, but like the sci-fi elements are so camp. Inventory. My inventory is full. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone just hold on a second. Just have to back the fuck up. Let's hear this. Here's the thing. Because those can just easily become Omnigel. These aren't going to sell for anything significant. And I could always use more Omnigel. Get those the fuck out of here. We're not using them. Truly, I believe it's the mods that get the most in the way. Wait. Oh, we have better armor for you. Grab that instead. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, we'll put that on. Hell yeah. And I think I have per se interface 1, yeah. I don't really plan on using you, Garrus. So sorry for not like upgrading anything you have on. We're gonna be going up against synthetic, so put that on. Oh, it was me. I put this on me. I only use this thing. Put that on. Oh, we're not. I mean, might as well put something on. just to get them out of my inventory, but you're not really ever going to use those, just like I'm never going to use this. But I don't like some of these mods, so I just never put them on. Just straight up. Yeah, just like turning our guns into jelly. Don't worry about it. We use it to unlock doors. That's just how it works. It'll be fine. Just don't think about it too hard. I need somebody to do first aid for me, so Garrus, you're the guy. Oh god, turn around. Okay. If I didn't hate shooting so much with... If I didn't hate shooting so much with a controller, I would 100% be playing on the controller right now. Though I'm not convinced it would be any easier to drive this Mako either way. It's okay. By the end of this playthrough, I'm gonna be an expert. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna be an expert at driving this car as soon as the game is done and we no longer have to drive the Mako.
Negative contacts, Commander.
For now. Like, the logic in this game is so... Like, the sci-fi is so funny in these games, and I love it. Like, don't take yourself seriously. Please don't. Like, take yourself seriously for the story, but all the details, fuck it. We ball, you know? Driving the Mako for exploration, fun. Driving the Mako for missions, awful.
Like an oven here.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, you heard the man. Remember to stay hydrated. Here it is. I think we got some good shit, but I'm not gonna look at it until we've confirmed clear and everything. Actually, just scared the bejesus out of me. Begin manual override. I think the thing that's alive over there is maybe one of the turrets. I think I already did this. Yeah. And look at our equipment. See if we got anything better than what we have. The damage is nice, but only being able to shoot one shot really is not great. That's why I don't like the Hammer series. I really like the Reapers. I'm not a big fan of the Hammer series. No, that's worse. Speaking of Turian armor, is this any better than what you have? Not really. Alright. Let's keep on going. Boop. We could just shoot the locks with our guns in most settings, but it's no fun in that. They're very good. The snipers are very good in this game. It is very fun shooting them, so long as you have the proficiencies, just like every gun in the game. And... oh, this is where I came from. Right? Is this not where I came from? I opened the wrong gate. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. See? Just like that. It's fine. We're fine.
All targets down.
A Reaper too. I think that's what I have, isn't it? Shh, it's fine. I hear you're out there. Oh, I don't have the Reaper 2. Let's go. What's this? Oh, the recoil dampener. Reaper 2 equip. Yes, I would. Thank you very much.
Rally round!
Oh, God. It's okay. I'll remember how to drive the Mako eventually. Eventually, it'll come to me. Like sometimes the controls do. All right, clear. Oh, it's this. Is this me just flipping over? I sure hope it is. Good clip. Good clip. Good clip. Thank you. Thank you for that one, Sphinx. Just the Mako, honestly, the difficulty with the Mako really improves with just the hilarity of the situations it gets you in. Okay, what's my back button here? You know what? Fuck it. We're driving forward and we're just turning around. That one I can manage. Are you already shooting me? You don't even know I'm here. I think I can shoot him from over here. I think that's hitting him. It's like driving a monster truck that has turbo moves. Absolutely, that's exactly what it's like. My goal here is to not fall into lava. If I don't fall into the lava here, that's a W.
All clear, Commander.
I am not saying that out of experience. I tried. I gave it the good old college try to shoot them from over here. You know, your bravery standing up to me is admirable. Dude, look at me. I'm going sideways. I remember. You remember? I remember. You can teach this old doc some new tricks. All right, we got this. We got this. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Are we ready for this? Oh, there's nothing back here except broken dreams. Imagine there were lava threshers in this game. Imagine the nightmare that would be like. Get off, get off. Dude, yesterday was a very good Carousel Court game. Right off the bat, Trooper hits us with just the most devastating news about his character that we'd all known to come and love. Which then throws me off for like the first half of the episode. I had ideas of things I wanted to do. I have like a grandeur plans of revenge, but like I've been struggling with the idea the entire time. When in doubt, just run them over, you know? Anything here I can steal from you guys? Doesn't look like it. Oh. And so... that's been like my internal struggle the entire time.
En route.
I've been struggling in the game, trying to figure out what I want to do.
Smell trouble.
To me!
Clear.
Something just aimed at me.
Charging up.
What is this one? Usually restore immunity. I'm assuming you just used all of these, so. Your shield is fine. Ash, please, for the love of God, Ashley. I am begging you not to stand out in the open. Me since my stupid companions don't know how to fucking aren't you dead yet? What am I hitting? That's not you. Yield regenerator. Well, you don't say. I'll put that on. Where's Ashley? Actually, that's pretty good. Shield battery, 45%. Did we level up again? Let's go. Gonna go there so I get the next unlock. Let's use that for you. There we go. We'll do those two. All right, thank you. I'm glad we all understand what to do now. What am I stuck on?
All targets down.
You say that, but the music's still playing, and that makes me nervous. Is this the one with all this? Yeah, this is the one with all the slinky boys. This one sucks as when you're sniping, and you don't have a biotic on your team. Are we all doing health-wise? We're all fine. I'm the only one that took a little bit of chip damage, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm running over here immediately, by the way. From what I remember, that's the easiest place to shoot from. Yeah, these motherfuckers. Very subtle, very quiet. Definitely not right in front of me. Did that happen? If only I remembered what my grenade button was. It's usually Q. Jesus Christ, Vicarian. What are you shooting at, babe? What's happening with you over here? Boost your shield. You... Where's this motherfucker? Ashley! I'm gonna lose my mind. There's one. No, go ahead. Yeah, no, shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me instead. It's so much easier for me to stay alive than it is for fucking Ashley. There we go. I think it's only 2. Nope, it's 3.
Lost
Ashley.
shields.
Who's hitting me right now? What's happening? Community? Oh, there it is. I found them. You dead? I'm just gonna shoot once more. It's not like I have to take ammo for anything. Alright, I need you over there, I need you over there. And then, what do you have? Yeah.
Soft kill deployed.
Who's just shooting me right now? Is it this button? Oh, no, doesn't matter. I'm just like that, another level up, let's go. You're just getting everything at the beginning of the game, it's great. Shout out to the game. What do I want to do here? Let's get shield boost here. Let's get to just regular assassination. I don't think I ever really want to put points in that. Ashley, get your soldier up. I like you to be a little more accurate, so we'll throw that on you. You're still my guy for healing, so you get the whole thing, babe. Alright. Good job, everyone. That was precarious. That was precarious, to say the least, but we got it done, and that's what matters at the end of the day. Those little motherfuckers, those little stalkers are the fucking... This is, hands down, one of the most difficult encounters in the entire fucking game. I cannot tell you how many times I died when I first started playing it. It's not easy. Being cheesy. Oh, also, I want to throw some stuff over here. Actually, I think that's that. And then we'll throw Unity on 5. So Marksman on 3. We have shield boost. I have that one. I need overload. Go overload there. Let's see Unity on. Let's see Unity on 8 so I don't accidentally hit it. No. Oh. You know. Win some, you lose some. Alright, we got through it.
Like an oven here.
These are my least favorite missions, the ones where I have to just run down this pipe.
Enemy contact.
Shield down.
Ow, my body. The G? Nope, that's not the button.
Patching you up.
Let's do that real quick. Ow. Hey, you guys want to come down here and actually confirm all clear, or are you just gonna stand up there? This one, and I think the Benezia fight.
Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Or I think are the two hardest fights on in this game. And like the soldier training. Those are the two hardest ones. In an elevator show. It is very good though. It was a very good show. So you guys considered shooting.
Looks like a lava flow poured in here.
Alright, up another elevator? Or down another elevator? Me, 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 looks like we're stuck here.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hello? I'm Commander Shepard.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
I was trapped in here. You must
We'll
get
find
me out.
some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Didn't actually hurt. That one hit Ash. Head down. Alright, have you considered just walking then? Oh, hold your hand for everything, guys. Come on. Oh, what a bitch. Are we good? You can only say that so many times before I won't believe you. All clear immediately gets shot. Okay, well. High caliber barrel. Oh, Snapple. There we go. Got stuck there for a second. I was scared. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Gimme that. Gimme that. Stability, fuck that shit. I want my heatsink. Heatsinks, in my opinion, are the best. Weapons in this game. Or best mods in this game. And Garrus. Let's equip that one for you. I think Ash already has that, yeah. And we'll put on radioactive. Radioactive. I tried to jump, smile. I think every other fight past this isn't going to be nearly as difficult. That's how you hack into things, guys. It's just that easy. Easy as a 1, 2, 3. It's just an overrated children's toy game. That's because I'm in an elevator. There we go.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Ooh, I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell you how this game's gonna end for us, but be ready to see more of them.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know.
But I don't know anything about that.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away.
On the
ETA
double,
8
mister.
minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
Can I take out my weapon? No. Don't mind me, I'm just very casually going to be standing here. This Krogan without biotics is going to be rough. Let me just tell you that right now.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
I'll admit, didn't expect this.
Hey, solid. How you doing, Commander Shepard? This is Admiral Hackett. Did you find Liara? What's the status of Nihilus? Happy New Year's, PB. How have you been? I've been good. Thank you so much for the hundo bits. Hopefully, I heard it. Hopefully, it popped up on screen. I don't remember what it looks like anymore. I set that up a while ago, but hopefully, it looked good. How are you doing? Happy New Year, solid. Boy, man, what a time not to remember what my button for grenade is. It is G. I've been hitting G.
Lost shield.
Oh, that's the Battle Master. That's on me. Oh, he's fucking dead as shit. I'll pick him up in a second. I simply don't have time. All right. Hit that. I'm better now. I need you to go hard right now, Ash.
All patched up.
So I'm gonna hit this. You're still blocked, huh? That's fun. Let's go. Radioactive shot. I'll find a different angle here. All right, we got it. I miss when games had more fun with camera angles. The camera movements in this game have always been so dramatic for no real reason, and I love it.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
It went bling bling. I'm doing good things. You know, this is one of your favorite series. Yay. Oh, really? I love this series. It's also one of my faves. I started the Legendary Edition on Insanity, and man, I forgot how hard some parts are. I'm telling you, every mission, every Liara story mission, was so difficult for no reason. I don't know what I'm playing this on. I think it's on Veteran. It's not on a super hard mode, mostly because I'm playing it for the story, and I'm trying to get it done in a month. So I am the whole series. So the faster you get through it, the better. But no, yeah, as soon as I saw that little those silos, I was like, oh, this is a soccer mission. This is the mission that took me the longest on my original playthrough. You love getting the heaviest sniper you can find and putting the explosive rounds in it. Ooh, overheated every round, but it was a very precise rocket launcher. It's so good. Oh, Joker, I miss your witty remarks, right?
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
I love how they balance the character in ME1. If you have Kaidan and Liara at once, man, do they make it easy for you.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Shepard, my biggest issue with Mass Effect are the necks. They have always looked so weird to me. No matter how thick or how small you make them, they're always just a little too long to appear normal or not odd.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Disconnect. Sorry. That'll just be so funny. Just boop. Was that really necessary? Boop. Boop.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I'll respond to that in a second. A tiny bit too giraffe neck, yeah. Now that you mention it, kind of reminds me of a Barbie doll, just a little bit. Except because you see them at so many angles, so close up, it becomes very, very obvious. It's why Nebra colors are so popular in the future. Exactly. You did so much hanging up on the Council. I didn't know you could hang up on the Council until I watched a clip of somebody doing it. I was like, you can do that? It never even occurred to me that that's what happened. To be honest, after playing through the trilogy, I still hate the Councils. My So the way that my story arc usually goes in, or it went in my first playthrough, which is kind of like the trajectory I'm planning on taking this round also, because I like the story of it, is I am a spacefarer war hero, right? So like just like through and through Alliance brat through and through, right? So I play very Paragon, very like for the rules, even after I become a Spectre, because like, you know, you can't beat the, you know, the rule abiding out of me, right? But you know, Shepard is obviously unorthodox, not only by the choices the game makes you do and the positions Shepard is then subsequently placed in, but also because she survived the Blitz and was the hero of the Blitz, and no way did she, you know, follow pure orders to do that, right? So I was later with a little bit of rebellion, but pretty straight-laced in the first game. With near the end, as more and more people, as the situation got more and more unhinged, Shepard's ability to kind of like keep a hold on what is right and what is wrong, and what's the right decision, what's the wrong decision based off of her training, kind of also starts getting mixed up there. Then going into Mass Effect 2, she's very angry, very upset at the situation she's been placed in, abandoned, and only progressively gets more and more upset as the game progresses, due to how the people she trusted and went through all this shit in Mass Effect 1 with just like kind of abandon her and don't believe her, and so that makes her more and upset. And I justify also with just like the cybernetic bullshit that she has in her body kind of adjusting itself and her adjusting to it. So she gets crappier and crappier, and I make more and more like renegade-y decisions. She's still not a renegade, but definitely that like goody two shoes sort of vibe no longer exists in it's no longer like the main line. I allow myself to make more renegade-y decisions. But at the end of the day, Shepard is still Shepard, and Shepard still makes the right decisions, the correct decisions. And she believes in those that others won't believe in, especially because no one believes in her. And then going into 3, even though the Alliance is like, has her like sequestered, and you know, she's been reinstated into Spectre status or whatever in 3, and she like has everyone back, she's still upset. She's still not happy with people. So the beginning of 3 is kind of chaotic, especially with like the things she's going through, the PTSD storyline. She's still not happy, and so whenever she's dealing with like the bullshit of like the council and just trying to bring all these different powers together and gain their trust, etc., she makes more, and she's still Paragon the way through, but the way she gets there is not the most Paragon way. It's how the story took me in my first playthrough from my remembering. And oh, there we go. There we go. Now I have that one. But so that's I think where I'm planning to go. I'll let the story take me where it's gonna take me. But for the most part, I'm too I don't like being mean, so I don't really make mean decisions unless the situation merits it, such as certain companions in 2. And the council, 100%, I become more and more mean to the council as time goes on. Right now, I still am trying to follow like the example of Captain Anderson, who is very much someone I Shepard looks up to, I would say. Mr. Goody Two-Shoe, enemy murder hobo, who have a savior complex that needs to save everyone over here. Yeah, I played through the trilogy before. It's not my first rodeo. But it's been a while. Let's see, when did Andromeda come out? Mass Effect. Andromeda. When did you come out? 2017. God, that was 6 years ago? 7 almost now? Depending on what day it actually came out. Damn. Yeah, I played it about 6 years ago, so it's not fresh on the mind, but I do know the story beats.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Okay, but the real question I think we all want to ask here is why did you just think that making a cartoon NFT was going to be a good idea?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I have a confession. You fell into the series. I was so into the series that after the third game ended and I accepted my choices, I kind of fell into a depression for like 2 weeks. I didn't play Andromeda. I played through the game specifically to be able to play Andromeda. Because it was coming out and I was like, well, everyone has always talked about this Mass Effect series, so let me just pick up the first game. Or I think I already had the first game, and I was like, let me play through it. And I ended up loving it. It's my favorite game of the series, basically. And then I got the other two, and I played through those right after the fact. And so I spent, God, what did I spend? I spent like a solid week or two, I think, just playing straight through it. And then after, I got so attached to all the characters that I could not accept that Andromeda was going to be a whole new set of characters. And that it was going to be a continuation of the universe after the fact. And I was unable to accept the fact that I was going to be playing a game without Shepard, you know, or any of my crew. I was too attached, so I just ended up not playing Andromeda. And I still haven't. I might after this, but I haven't played Andromeda. We'll see how I'm feeling. It is a big emotional drop after you finish the third game. I didn't play Andromeda because ME3 just like tied everything up for me. Yeah.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, you're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. ma'am.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down.
We're just gonna ignore that one. We're just gonna go right past that.
So there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I tried to choose the worst one.
But yeah, I'd like that.
I am simply trying to get to know you. Caden, it's not your fault. It's 100% the men who wrote this game's fault. But by fucking golly, God forbid you show interest in somebody just for the sake of getting to know them. Hey, Dr. Chakwas, this is why no
Yes,
one ever wants to
Commander?
talk to you, Caden.
Is there something you need?
I know everyone complained about the ending of the third game, but my complaint about it was that I didn't have a Krogan on your squad. I mean, seriously, the toughest word, and I don't get one.
How did you end up?
I enlisted.
Oh,
but
none of
humanity
this is
needs
new.
the Alliance.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, Liara. Such an awkward thing.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas
That
assures
screams
me
I'm
I'm
worried.
going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Never?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Goodbye. The Asari species is pretty interesting. I agree. Honestly, all of them. I love all the alien species in the game. It's like they all have such a unique space in the story.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
I mostly just want to see how much money I have. 21,000. Sheesh. We're getting up there. We're going to be able to buy all the upgrades soon.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right, or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He
That's
actually
fair.
talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
That's
I
fine.
suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
I like how the entire game is just like, Garrus, no. Garrus, stop it. Garrus, chill. Krogans are your favorite? A bunch of barbarians who crave battle
Commander?
and blood.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I
Of
keep
course.
an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
How cynical.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really.
You
Members of
definitely
their
haven't
species
been on
will
the internet
always be more
recently.
important to them than humans are.
Well, I know an army of people who would die in that situation.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You never
I'm
know.
sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
That's
Yeah,
also very
she's
true.
probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
You know, the thing I do like about Ashley is that Ashley shows growth over the game itself, over ME1. Like, she starts off so fucking bigoted, right? And then she very quickly, but she does like warm up and start having her views shifted as the game progresses. For example, only pointing out Garrus and Rex instead of Tali'Zorah, who's literally right now, at this very second, inside the engine room, poking around. And also not referring to Liara, who quite literally exists as part of one of the most powerful powers in space. Maybe it's because they don't... I mean, Liara's pretty alien looking, you know? I was gonna say maybe it's because Rex and Garrus are the most alien looking, but like, she's pretty alien looking. Unlimited power and unlimited energy with a bit of boredom, a dangerous combination. Garrus has so little fucking chill, bro. He's just like, I would burn planets just to kill Saren. I mean, Tully has already set up shop in the engine room. What do you want, Ashley? Exactly. Listen, there are plenty of people who swear they love their dogs, but also view their dogs as tools to be discarded when they cease to perform their jobs efficiently. I remember it was this conversation that cemented your view on Ashley. Liara is Star Trek alien level of weird alien looks. Fair enough. Yeah. I definitely did not like Ashley after that conversation originally. But not enough to not keep her over Kate. Rex isn't alien looking. He's just like a big humanoid turtle looking guy. I mean, he definitely looks some kind of way. Huh, Rex?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Damn.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Damn.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I don't remember what the event at the end, near the end game was. I did spend a long time. I do remember sitting there for a while thinking who I wanted to, which one I wanted to keep alive. Ashley or Alenko.
Hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing. and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Sorry for cutting you off there. I forgot I turned this down ages ago when I was doing some testing. Oh, I leveled up again? Let's go. I'll take that one in assassination. I'm using my sniper rifle a lot more often than I thought I would be. Let's just take 3 there. Boop. Is that everyone? That was Kaidan, Ashley, Garrus, Tali, Rex, and Liara. Yeah, that's all of them. We even talked to Joker and... where am I? It's an event that only happens if you... Oh, if you can't talk Rex down. Oh. What does she do? Is she the one that kills him? Does she say something real vile? I'll have to look it up. I've never not been able to talk Rex down. Of the 2 times I've played this. Yeah, she's the one that kills him? Ah, I see. Let's see, and let me just make
Commander.
sure Presley
Carry on,
also
Presley.
has nothing
Yes,
new
ma'am.
to say. Good. Alright. Quick save into the galaxy map. Alright, we're done here. I looked at all of these planets. I don't remember which one we started on. But we do need to finish this one. Because I don't want to come back to the Artemis Tau cluster
Message
if I don't
coming
have
in.
to.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
I didn't know she contacted you if you didn't speak to her. That's neat. You can either do his quest or have a high enough charisma skill, and I hadn't done either. Oh no. Not like this. Cersei. Boop. Nausicaa. Proteus. Free oxygen, let's go. Salamis. And we're out of this one. Alright, down to Macedon. I did not know that. I was young and dumb, okay? So what do you do in Mass Effect 2 or 3? Is just someone else in charge of the planet? Of the Krogan planet when you go and try to save them or whatever? Sargila has a very dense of ammonia, oxygen, temperate, sulfur, comm buoys. Recently a log with unregistered vessels operating nearby. Has extensive silicon-based oxygen-breathing ecology. Heavily populated areas are covered with fine silica dust. That's real bad for our respiratory system. The respiratory byproduct of the world's higher animal forms. High-speed surface winds laden with abrasive EVAs are discovered. That sounds like fun. Let's go. You redid your save when you went into 3. Fix your mistake. I love that, honestly. Really should take Talizora always first. But it sounds like I'm gonna have to fight, so alas, it's me. I'm the one who has to go. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Oh, it does show me prior to. Oh, let's go. I'm sure there's some things you can't find though, right? That aren't marked. I used to not know there were maps in games, so I just like kind of freeballed everything when I first played through a lot of RPG games. Like I, for example, did not know you could fast travel in Oblivion, in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Had no clue. It was my first RPG game and didn't even know the technology existed. I thought you just had to walk everywhere. Was it annoying? Sure, but like I liked the game enough and there were enough random events that happened to keep me satisfied. Damn it. I'm not going to be able to read this. Yeah. To bring in Talizora. I'll bring her down after the fact. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. That's so funny. Oh, there's so many enemies up there. Holy. Dude, with the winter time, my body has just dried out so much. Like my eyes are always dry. Now that it's winter, it's so annoying. Oh, I knew it. I wouldn't be able to see the random metals on the planet side. Yeah, go do your lurk. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Derek. Enjoy your lurk. Want to make sure I can't do anything down here. Nope. All right. Nope. It's not the correct button. 316. Okay. But yeah, so yesterday Trooper blindsided us with some information that happened to one of his characters in between sessions. And it was I went back through the VOD and I found all of our reactions to what happened. And I clipped them.
Ready.
Oh, I knew there was a way to zoom in. Oh my god. Oh, I just need to press more buttons, I guess. I don't know. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. But yeah, that was fun. That was a fun little go back, look at all of her reactions. Because I knew what my reaction was, because no one else reacted when I reacted. And I knew that because I looked. I looked to get some shared emotion out of the occasion. Damn, that seemed kind of personal, huh? Now, was that wholly unfair to you? Absolutely. Did it still happen? Yes. Like, sorry, but also, like, not sorry, you know? All right. Oh, Liara, are you on your correct weapon? You are. Oh, I need to level up Liara. Hold on. I'm gonna need your barrier up. I'm also gonna need you to get stasis. Thank you. Thank you for getting stasis. All right, I would like to get singularity also. Lifting and singularity are also like just really OP. I'm just gonna get one of those, put another level in that. You know what? Let's throw some in Asari that. Let's throw an advanced barrier on you because you're not the best. Sorry. At survival. Base lift is fine with me. 4.5 is also fine with me there. Warp is good. I'm gonna go into first aid next for you. And then you're gonna give me an advanced adrenaline boost. And keep getting closer to that. Oh, we got new armor. Better than what I have? No. Also not better than what you have. Do I have anything for Liara? Oh, you wear human armor. Oh, Pog. Then maybe, yes, I do have better armor for you. I tend to want to shoot you a ton. I'm just going to equip that on you. And you are a pistol girly. This is all going to be, I'm assuming... Oh, this is for organics? We're just gonna put that on. Anti-personnel. I do not believe this is going to be against the inorganics. All right, you're on that, and we have everything. I was gonna put an assassination up here, but I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, Turian, interesting. Hey, do me a favor here, fam. That man with a vortex, look at. Sorry, back there. Interesting. Oh, you're still alive. Boop. Bye now. Oh. Move so much, and for what? Stop it. Assuming they're all above me. Oh, they're not all above me. I need you to throw another singularity from you right there, babe. I know there's a Sari somewhere over here. I saw her. A little Solarian sniper. Cheeky. Oof. Tough luck. An Asari slaver? Hello? I have no Medigel left? I hate that. No, I have 6 left. Alright, good job, everyone. Proud of us, proud of us. That looks like something I should be able to access, but I guess I cannot. Unless I could access it from over here. No, there's no vaulting in this game, so... Alas. Hello. Oh, I guess I could have shot this. I didn't, though. I killed him the old-fashioned way. Just shot him to death. Only one Solarian. For how much damage the Solarians have done to society as a whole. Not a lot of space pirates here. Ooh, I'll take that. God damn it. God damn it. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. We should return to Persevian and confront. Oh, we'll do. All right. We gotta walk out so I can come back with her favorite Quarian. It's like the next thing I go for. The next person I go, the next like levels I go for are the are more tech. I go for tech, so I don't have to keep doing this. It's just a lot of levels, and there's a lot of things I'd rather get in the meantime. I'll leave it there for right now, because I don't know exactly. No, I already did that one. I need to go to the Debris. But Prax was thinking of making a short of all our clips to reacting to a trooper fucking destroying us. I was just distraught for like the first 30 minutes of that show. Because of him. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, then we gotta go this way. Because I got the Asari capsule. I think of all the sci-fi fuckiness in this game, I think it's hilarious that they decided to not give us infinite booster run. And I know that's for loading purposes, but I just think it's so funny that those are the limitations enacted in this world. Me trying to enter the building. Also me just running my head into the Ooh, more Onyx armor. Let's go. I love Onyx armor. Another hammer 3 feels. Ooh, some heavy armor. We'll see if that's better for our resident human tank. That's decryption, and this is also decryption. All right. Is that enough? Yes. Striker. I think that's what we're using right now. Okay, cool. Let's see, equipment-wise, we get anything good for you? Or this is for me. That could be good for me. I do like the Onyx armor. I think it's hard to give up 21 protection. Speaking of protection. Okay, I fuck with that. I can live with that. I can live with that on you. Do you have any armor here for you? Sorry, Tali. Apologies. Oh, okay. I have a different look now. All right, let's go. I think we're good. I don't think I need my weapon out. It's just easy to see when I'm running. Running.
You
Hello.
lead, I'll follow.
Where you lead, I will follow anywhere that you want me to. If you need me to be with you, I will go. Oh. I saw Gavin DeGraw was trending earlier today, and I was like, the One Tree Hill guy? Alright, and we're done with this one, and this should be the last system. Oh, we start on the outside? It's not so bad in the first game. It's worse to see some planets in the third game when they bring the system back. Some of them are real opaque, not very transparent, I mean, and very light colored in nature. Ooh. Okay, so Edalus. Let's just finish exploring this area. Oh, nothing to do with that one then. Sag. And nothing here. Alright, let's go to Edalus. Edalus. The most lust of the less. I don't think there's any fighting we're gonna do, so I'm just gonna take Talizora with me. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's so much. Alright, let's start off behind us. No one fixed the... No one fixed you? That's just rude. Oh, I was already here, wasn't I? This is the Thresher Maw, right? Let's go to let's just go to this place and see if I already marked it. That'll confirm and or deny. I'm fairly certain though we've already been here. Yes, we already have. Fuck. All right, let's go back to the Normandy. We're done. Done. Here in this place. There's two things we have to do in the Citadel right now. Alright, Artemis Tau, we're done. We could go to... I would want to go to Pharos before we went to Nevaria, I think. Or do I want to go to Nevaria and then Pharos? No, I want to go Pharos first, then Nevaria, because Benezia is at Nevaria. And then I would go to Pharos. So I guess let's go to the Citadel. Let's go tell Admiral Kahuo that the people he's looking for got absolutely demolished by a Thresher Maw. And also confront Nasana about her slavery stuff. We'll bring Ashley and Liara. Do I get off over here? You know what actually endeared me? Made me realize that just like Ashley just wasn't a horrible human. Like just she needed work. Is her interaction
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh. Well, Admiral?
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship,
dare
sir.
you
She's served us well
say
so
that
far.
about the Normandy?
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser.
How you
But
doing?
No, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
All right, go for it.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
No! What do you mean I don't have enough points for this?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Okay, goodbye, Rear Admiral Milkovich. That's not means I can get in charm. That's so annoying. Oh, I can now. Let's go. Inspect my hole.
Seeing the ward stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
Oh, okay.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirani Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Remember how easy it used to be to just navigate the internet like that? Doing well, had to work, then did some BG3, taking a short break. He forgot one. Jealous? Oh my god. You. I loathe the point system so much, yeah.
Commander Shepard?
Yes, Kalisa Al-Jalani.
Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Let me tell you, one of the most satisfying parts of this game was when I got the puncher. I had to like reload it, but like even just doing so brought me so much joy. I'm trying to remember what I'm here for. Oh, I need to go to Presidium.
Like a military operation than a police force.
Go to the Presidium. I need to go to the embassies. Also, then go talk to Shira because I forgot to do that before we left. I said I was going to do it and I forgot, and I just remembered. Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, hello. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you for not getting stuck on everything like Garrus was.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list.
Let's go!
I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
And a level up. Let's go. Alright, what am I putting this in? What do I care about the most right now? What do I want here? Do I just start going into electronics and decryption here? Let's go one here and let's put 2 in electronics and 1 in decryption. Ashley, you are getting our last fitness from Master Immunity, and then we're going straight assault training until you finish it. And Liara, you're gonna continue to get first aid, because I'm not gonna go into it, and neither is Ashley.
This is strange. I wish there were more humans around.
I wonder, like, how long it would take for the novelty of finding out we're not the only sentient, intelligent race, species out in the universe, and like we were able to visit like cohabitated locations like the Citadel. Like, I wonder when the novelty, how long it would take for the novelty to run out.
This is truly magnificent. Most Prothean architecture I see is in ruins.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Thank you.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
The sheer size of this place is overwhelming.
A large portion of Americans are barely cognizant of other countries. I don't think that's really true. I think they're cognizant of many countries. Nassana. Oh, at Rear Admiral Hackett. I need to go speak to him. Oh boy, where's the tower from where I am? Is that? Has to be that, right? I can't figure it out. Here, you take it. No, honestly, that's exactly what she just did to me. She read me a spoken word poem, and then she gave me what is essentially, she just regifted something to me. Oh my god, I actually remembered my mute button. Let's go.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Not every day that happens. I'm very good at forgetting it.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Imagine a world in which you judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions. That's just an English class, what you're describing. I do also believe that there is a not very nice woman who's probably also trying to get me to do a job for her. Down by a Barlaban. I believe she's probably down there right now.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Oh, there's also that strung out person down by CSEC. I'll take the elevator again because there's still just more I need to... Oh, let me listen to what Liara has to say about this place.
See how the trees and the fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower. They have done a masterful job of capturing the aesthetic values of the Protheans. See how the trees and the
I almost miss just Liara. She changes so much. She grows up so much in the next two. All right. Oh, I wonder what's over there.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Alrighty then, let's go, 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 go. I need to go down to CSEC. Is the fast way to CSEC, or does this just take me to the wards? I mean, I guess technically the wards are CSEC. What was the other thing I wanted to do while I was here? Oh, no, that's up here though. Ugh. I'm gonna go to talk to Bar Levon and see if the Elcor has anything of interest, actually. Or, I'm sorry, the Hanar vendor has anything of interest. Let me tell you, one thing I do appreciate about the Turians' get-ups is that they're not afraid.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Look, her body, her decision. Who am I to argue with that, you know?
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
And what do you think you're doing, asshole? Oh, men are so level-headed. Obviously, you're making this choice with logic, not your emotions.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
You're a real man and listen, exactly. Ah, there she is. Blake. I kept thinking Blackburn, but I was like, I don't think that's her name.
Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
All right. Why do you want to do this?
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
She may be right, she may be wrong. Seek to understand and be understood. Exactly. Also, there is just no right decision there. There is no correct, you should or shouldn't do this in that situation. It is just what you feel the most comfortable dealing with. If you're comfortable undergoing gene therapy, then go through gene therapy. If you're uncomfortable with that, then don't do it and deal with the heart condition as it appears. Especially with like a heart condition, that could be worked on. You could solve that. Is it going to be traumatic to the body? Sure, but I mean, with advancements at this day and age, you'll be able to figure it out.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
I wouldn't put it that way, but I'm still gonna do it because I need the money.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Commander, it is good.
Show me your items.
This one is pleased to do so.
Show me your upgrades. A shield modulator. Generate kinetic barriers and combat suits rely on capacitors. Plus 100. Sheesh. I don't need any of. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to point my weapon at you.
It is good to see you again.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly. Commander.
Show me your items.
There we go. I just want to buy your stupid licenses. Thank you. Oh, you have some nice armor, though. I'm not going to buy it. Because I do want to buy that, the Spectre sniper rifle. Which is hella expensive. Where are you? Here you are. Boop. I know I'm going to be back here at least one more time. But I'd rather just get it out of the way while I'm here. Let's see if you have any unique audio over here. Near the Krogan statue.
Some want to see this Krogan monument removed, but it is important to remember our history, even if those memories make us uncomfortable.
Damn, you could say that again, Liara. You can definitely say that again. All right, and I also want to take you over towards where the mass relay statue is at. Is that over here? Or is it over here? that over there, so it has to be somewhere over there. Right? Yeah. Oh, it's probably next to this stupid tower. Yeah, the statue. I hate that I can't just, you know, especially in just the legendary versions. Like, just give me unlimited sprint. I know it changes after this game. But like, you can just give me unlimited sprint while I'm on the tower or on the citadel. It's not that hard. Just let me have this.
This statue shows how well the Protheans blended function and form. The mass relays were not only their greatest technological achievement, but also inspiration for beautiful works of art.
Yes, yeah, work of art is what that is. All right, now I want to head down towards Thesek. Because that is where that guy who's strung out should be. Let's start off on Khorezden. I don't exactly remember where this guy is. I just know he's somewhere down here. He's not in Khorezden. He might be down the other hallway at the other side of here. While I'm here, hello.
There. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You will be pleased, I think.
You will be pleased, I think. I will buy that, thank you. I almost never buy armors from... Oh, Conrad Werner's back here. Hello.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Does he call you beautiful if you're the man also?
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Yes.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you and when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
Sorry.
I love. I adore.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
That's expensive, bro. Oh. I should probably also sell some things. Make a little bit more money. But probably not. Such a pro. She's such a Prothean fangirl. Like I said, I kind of miss it. I kind of like it was nice in... Oh, was it the end of 2 or 3 or somewhere in 3 where you get the Prothean companion and you're doing his story? Because he always remarks on Liara's enthusiasm. Just let me run out of combat. Also, Shep has to be able to run an at least 8-minute mile. So I want at least an 8-minute sprint. Exactly. Like, you can't tell me that Shepard is not a sprinter, you know? And if not a sprinter, at least an endurance runner. You only play Cannon Shep? Oh, this is an elevator. I don't want that. It must be over in C-Sec then. There's like a random hallway. I always run into this guy, but I can't remember which one it was. He's just leaning against something. Oh, you know what? Let me get my upgrades from the dock here also.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
I forgot about this.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a
You're
look
welcome.
at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh, they get so expensive. I already have those though. I thought you'd have something else. Such. Oh, I'm full. Nice. I have special ads for every cast member on Sunday. I think you'll like yours. Well, yeah. Thank you so much. And I am looking forward to seeing the ad, Hawkeye. Have a wonderful evening. Happy New Year. Maybe it was near Flux. I'm gonna take my chances at C-Sec, but maybe it's not even in this game. Maybe it was in 2.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
That's so stupid. Yeah, Happy New Year. If I were a strung out dude, maybe it wasn't 2. He shows up. I didn't play through 3. I did play through 2. I played through a bit of 2 before I got bored with 2. Maybe it was there. I don't recognize, like, I can see the hallway in my mind, and I haven't gone through any hallway that looks like that in this game. I just know it has something to do with, I remember encountering them in my previous run. Or in my first run. Oh, right, let's go. Yeah, let's go to the market. I remember encountering him in my first run. But I don't remember. And I know that I have to do something with, like, the past of the the person who... The Earthborn? No, I think. No, not Earthborn. I don't know. I can't remember. Alright, Morlun. What's your
Hello
bullshit?
There. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
There's been a change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlun. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
And to think I was buying things from you, Morlun. If only I knew the people you dealt with. Oh, what a guy. What a guy being a dude being a guy. Alright. I think I'm done. Oh no, I have to go talk to her again. After that, UNC, eliminate crime lords, Turian insignia, data disk. That's just finding all the things, find more things, and the hostage on the thing. All right. Aside from that, it's just go to the planets. Shepard would never do an illegal? Gross. Shepard would never. Yucky. Anyways, we have to go kill those crime lords for that one crime lord. Because she's a slightly better crime lord.
How did things go?
And then we screw her over in 2, I believe.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines?
Oh my gosh.
I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Oh. Alright, time to go to the embassies. Open the door. I was so close to being done here. Alright, off to the embassies. Let's go talk to the captain. I do like that I'm wearing the N7 armor again. I feel like I've already read that, but like we out here. Hello, Captain.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
I'll get over it.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
I can't wait until you die. I wasn't even here to speak to you.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I don't even know if he's on the tower anymore. He left, didn't he, after I told him what happened to his people? Am I locked out of this because he's gone? Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. I don't know if he's actually gone. And up to the tower we go.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Hi, Emily! Wow, it's been such a long time!
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Alright, pop off, Emily Wong. Fuck, he's not here. Damn.
What are those?
Well, maybe he comes back. Maybe.
See how the trees and the fountain.
Oh, she just repeats that again, huh?
Of the tower. They have done a masterful job of capturing the
Hey, anyone here
values of the Protheans.
see Rear Admiral moping about? No? Damn. I guess we'll never know. Oh, I meant to. Oh, well. I meant to take the other way, but I guess this works
in the
too.
Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
That is traffic control is over at CSEC. All right. If I were the closest, there it is. If I were the closest car, fuck, this one doesn't have one. God damn it. I'm gonna take this out so I can see what my meter is at. And also the FOV is so close that it makes me feel like I'm going faster when I sprint. Where am I going? I need to go to CSEC. Welcome to Mass Effect 1. Oh, you know what? I also need to drop by Flux to see if that one guy is there. The Quasar dude. And that is inconspicuous. Holy shit. It's in the fucking middle of nowhere. Don't mind me, I just need to see my fatigue meter. Remember when they took away our guns? Going to Flux. See if Quasar dude got kicked out or not. Oh, just perturbed by that. Shepard, please stop running around the Citadel with a machine gun. Please, Shepard, please stop.
Yeah,
hello, Schultz.
Why were you tossed out of there? Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device
That's not how that works, fam.
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That's not what I heard.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Damn it. Oh, right, you.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Damn. Oh, does this mean he's dancing? Oh, he's not dancing. Where is he? Oh, it's Jenna.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay. Oh, he's over there. Hello, Doran. Doran, I have money to play high stakes now. Alright, so I need to hit 20. The highest stakes. Boo, I lost. That's all right. Okay. Oh, starting at 1. Cool. Let's 4 to 7. Let's go. I should probably hit this more often. All right, 4 to 7. All right.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
I'm negative 15 credits. What are you talking about? I didn't even get anything for that. I hit a 17. I got even. Now this is suspicious when I hit the 20 here. I don't know what his what exactly his like reset is.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
That's the 3rd game I win, Doran.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Is this a casino?
We've got some quasars.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I've given him the tool before. It's not nearly as worth it. To do so. To give it to him than to just win. You get more credits that way. We'll come back. We'll come back and we'll finish it. Like I said, I don't know what his reset meter is. Or if he even has one. Is this a small elevator? I kind of just want to go up and down an elevator for a little bit.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped.
Heard that one already. He just scolds everyone for winning a game. Imagine. Ah, there he is. Where is this? What is this place? Oh shit! Look at me.
Everyone here seems so busy, so rushed. I wonder if they are happy.
Hey, you're the Shepard kid.
I am Zabalta.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
Have we met?
I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your
All
mother.
right.
We served on the carrier Einstein.
Yeah.
Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal, you know.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right? You ever just sit and watch people?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Yum. He's different, I believe. He's based off of your
What do you say we head down
your
to
background.
Forest Den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Noveria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Noveria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Yeah, he's based off of your background. If you are if you grew up in like gangs growing up, he's gonna be one of your like old Chef got the zoom and just chases her tail. It's just waiting for the guys behind me to stop talking. If you were in the gangs on Earth, he's not Zabelta, he's another character that he's another character that was in a gang with you and tries to blackmail you. Then if you were the other one, if you were part of the team that barely escaped the Thresher or whatever it was that you were experimented on, I can't remember what the other background is. He's someone that was there with you and he's like really not in a good headspace. And you get him to go to therapy, I believe. Oh, it's this thing. Might as well do it. We're here.
Has employed a hidden relay to redirect their signal. I shall trace the new signal.
And as you saw here, if you're a space guy, he's somebody who was on tour with your mom and now is struggling.
So, Dr. Tassoni, are all Asari biotics? I heard Lieutenant Alenko say something about you not needing implants.
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Wow. To have so many potential biotics that people can choose not to train, I imagine the Lieutenant would be jealous.
See, the thing that, like, I also always have Ashley with me, so I hear all of these conversations on the elevator.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone...
We already heard that one. It always confuses me that she, like, has such a racist rhetoric when, she's just so normal speaking to
nice
everyone.
To be back in civilization after so long in those Prothean ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
I don't think I could handle that. Eden Prime was as quiet and rustic as I'd ever want.
Like, there's microaggressions here and there. But for the most part...
Today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel.
But for the most part, it's just literally her getting to know everyone on the ship, or like teasing them in like in the army way.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
I already heard that one also. I think there may be one more, but we're gonna keep going. You know, in the game, my first time I played, I finished the Keepers right before the ending of the game. Like, it was one of the last missions I had to do. I had one keeper I hadn't gotten. And so I, you know, in my, like, last hurrah going around making sure I did all my missions and assignments, I finished it right before. And the thing you get right after this, where is it? Finishing the keepers, he'll contact you and be like, oh, by the way, turns out the keepers are oh no, you know, essentially is the vibe. Same, you had to go through all of them to see which one you missed. Yeah. And so it really worked well that I just didn't get enough time, didn't give that guy enough time to figure out what was wrong. But now that I finished it at, like, right at the beginning, I'm just like, come on, man, you could have figured it out. I need to go talk to Emily. Emily. And now regret coming down here. It was faster the other way. Is it the electrical song? I also believe there's no way for me to find out about Banes, by the way. I think you have to do it in order. Wait. Oh my god, she's on the tower. Fuck me. All right, let's go to the tower. Why is that market area so dark? Oh, it's almost dangerous. It's so dark. Get some area lighting, y'all, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. I know it's supposed to show off that it's, like, dark and spoopy, but, like, come on. Grow up.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
All right, let's go. So much surprising that it's it gives you Paragon for that. Like, I know it's a good cause, but also at the same time. Okay, now I get to go leave, I think. I think I'm done with everything. I just have to go call my mom when I get onto the ship. Yeah, that guy just... I saw that other message before. Yeah, he just yelled at everyone who's winning. He's just a grumpy man. Grumpy old Gus.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their...
I see you won 2 hands of cards. Might be shifty. No one... I've rigged these, so no one can win 2 in a row. This will be faster. Nope, not Presidium. Fuck me. Gonna go back. And we're gonna go down to Ward's location. There we go. CSEC. For a hot second, I thought that was Garrus.
Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics comment.
We've already heard that one also. All right, let me go call my mom real quick and be like, hey, I saw Zalutao. He's looking real rough. If you want to go call the BA for him.
Decontamination in progress. Logged.
I'll pay for
the
his,
commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I'll pay for the ticket back home if you can get him some help. Ma'am!
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
And that's the only time you ever get to talk to your mom in this game. Let's go. If you have parents. I know some people don't have parents. I think they send you a letter in the Citadel. In the Citadel DLC, I think. That one or
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Whenever you get an apartment, I think there's a letter there from your parents, if you have parents. I think.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
It was down a random fucking door. I'm never gonna find this guy ever again in my life. Yeah, you finally have an address. Congrats.
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
King Ashley. Yeah, mom has no time for her daughter, the famous first human specter, to call and say hi. Look, she's a service. I understand, you know? It's always been like that with mom and dad. Always busy with work, you know? Is it this way? No. What is it? I have no idea how I got there. Well, it's not on this floor, at least, I guess. Where did I come out? Is it up here? Did I go up these stairs? This just takes me to Lux, right? Hello. Oh, let's go play another game of Quasar while we're here, I guess.
I still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violent crimes in this area lately.
Did he say why?
No, he kind of skirted the issue.
It's those damn humans, if you ask me.
They're not all bad, they're just different, mostly.
I don't like them. They all act like they've been living here forever. The Citadel is ours.
The Citadel is ours. What, your mom never taught you how to share? Try on a different machine. Let's try on this machine. Did that tell me I was done? Damn, I have to lose money on this one. They can have it when they bomb. I think it told me I was done. I just like scrolled past it though, so I wasn't exactly looking at my screen.
Did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Yep, for sure, for sure. Easiest 1,700 credits of my life. Oh, double loading. Oh, was it this way? I don't think I went down there. Did I have to go back home? Oh, this is a dead end. This doesn't have an elevator, right? Yeah, this is a dead end. Oh, Alenko's lost somewhere. Love that. Man, those two people must be just... Their gravitational force must be above and beyond. Maybe it's this way. Maybe it's this CSEC Academy I need to go to.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic...
I like that one of our first shared pieces of art is fucking Hamlet. Fuck me, where did... This is to the docking bay, right? That one takes me up to the Presidium. Where the fuck is this guy? It's somewhere down here in the wards, right? I wasn't up at the Presidium. Take me down here. Where the guy was, the Zabaloto fellow. I need to finish up his story. to the upper wards there. Maybe that's where I need to go. More the upper market, upper wards. I just don't remember where I know I went through an elevator to get there. But then I just walked somewhere else. I'd drive myself insane if I don't just tease this the stamina bar running around here. Is it here?
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
It was here. Oh my gosh.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I spoke to my mother. She told me about what happened on Mindoir.
Did she? I wonder. People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I'm not gonna give you money to drink yourself to death. You need to stop this.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Don't worry, she doesn't even really want to talk to me.
Kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
All right. I never have to come down here ever again.
Are your abilities getting stronger?
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
I'm just happy we found it. All right. This random hallway in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Now I think we're ready to go home. And by home, I mean to the ship. There is a signal that like I could follow, but I don't really want to do that right now. I love an underutilized, needlessly enormous map. Like, at least it's pretty up here, you know? Downstairs, it's not so pretty. But up in the Presidium, it's very pretty. All right.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective action...
Oh my god, here always with his headaches.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Have a good night, Bude. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I am also gonna call it a night here. I would like next time to start off going...
coming in. Patching it through. Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanks, Admiral Hackett. Next time I would like to end up on Pharos, I believe is where I want to go next. So we'll hopefully get all of Pharos done next time. And then maybe Noveria. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I always under or overestimate how long it's going to take me to do these places. But I'm ready to go. We're done with all like the basic stuff essentially that we have to do here. Now it's just go. We're also basically done with everything to do on the Citadel. We just have, I think, 1, maybe 2 more missions we have to do on the Citadel. Before like we're truly done. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching once again. Thank you so much for the follows, the bits, the everything. It all means a ton to me. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. And as always, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. There's an ad happening right now? Oh my god. Well, you know, I guess we wait. Ad ends in 30 seconds. Well, surprise for anyone who's on the ad. Those of you who are subbed, thank you guys so much for being subbed. I really appreciate you guys. Your support means a ton to me. Just knowing I have, you know, this support that comes in monthly means that I'm able to plan some things ahead of time and get things like more emotes and get stream things going and stuff like that. So I really appreciate it. Because of you guys, we were able to get this new, I mean, I call it new, it's a few months old now, but get this new GPU that I got sometime in the middle of last year. After I needed a new one. And also, because my old one was not going to cut it for what we wanted to do for streaming. And also, you know, being able to buy the mic I'm even speaking in and the headset, etc. You know, it all means a lot. And it all is because of support of you guys. And thank you guys so much, everyone who's watching and hanging out in the background, just has my stream on in the back. Without your support, you know, people complain about ads a lot, and I 100% understand. I also hate ads, but they really do add up. They really do help. And so for those of you who are unable to support in other monetary ways or choose not to for your own reasons, you know, watching ads really does start to add up stream per stream as you guys watch. So I really appreciate you guys also. And yeah, so thank you guys so much for following Gamer Gooch, Trooper SJP, and Charlotte Logan VT. Thank you so much, Solid, for the 100 bits. And thank you everyone who just hung around and hung out with me. It means a lot. It makes playing games way more fun. And I can't wait to do it again, probably tomorrow. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evenings, and I'll talk to y'all later. Bye!